What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Hope everybody's good. We are getting ready to fire up. We have a busy planned day today. Quick stream, couple hours, and yeah, a couple hours, and we have several airports to hit. We are gonna hit. We're gonna start here. We're gonna go over to our other FBO at M93. We are going to. Oh, you know what? I gotta start Twitch. I forgot about that. Sorry, my bad. Twitch should be going now as well. All right, let's double check this. All good to go. So, what we are just a loose plan today. We got several airports to hit. They're all short flights. They should be lots of ups and downs as flights go. Hopefully, softer downs than ups. But yeah, we are. Our current plan is to do our base here at 1M7. We are then flying over to M93, which is our other FBO in just inside of Tennessee, McKinnon, Tennessee. We're starting here in Fulton, Kentucky. Then we're flying to John Toon Airport right outside of downtown Nashville. Then we're flying to B&A, which is only a few miles away from John Toon. We're flying over to Nashville Airport. And then we're grabbing a bunch of stuff at B&A. We're flying back to an airport just south of where we are right now. Then we're reversing M93 to drop off some stuff, and then back to 1M7. So several flights, and hopefully we'll make some cash today for an upcoming FBO purchase or an airplane purchase. So that's the loose plan right now. We are going to pull. We're taking right now. This is all the stuff we're carrying today, guys, in various forms, and then we'll see what else we have to pick up. What you guys can't see that. Stand by. I need sources. Web capture. Let's do this. There it is. Nope. That's Discord. There we go. There we are. Now we're good. What's up, hey Luke? That's it. Make that money, man. Nice work the other night, last night on grabbing some stuff as well. But yeah, so this is our loose plan right now. And that's what we're doing. So 1M7 over to M93. We're going to go drop that stuff off. This has been sitting here from Paducah for a couple of days. We're going to go drop that stuff off. We have a couple of things to pick up from M93 down here. One of them is just going to be a cargo that rides around with us to come back to. Luke, you took a run to F15M the other night, I think, and we had one more job. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but we had one more job sitting at M93, but no worries. So yeah, then John Toon, we're picking this person up at M93. Nope, sorry. We're picking John Toon. We're picking this person up. This one, this mission expires in an hour, so it'll be interesting to see if that person's still there waiting for us or if they ended up taking a bus. But yeah. Then we have a good amount of money to make going over to Nashville with pretty much a full load. And then we have some more cargo that's going to be coming back here for later, coming back to this airport for later delivery from Nashville. A couple things a few people have taken, a few of our pilots have taken and I think dumped a few jobs at Nashville. I'm going to bring them all back here for later delivery. So. And then we do have some passengers, to basically to round out some of the deliveries. So I don't know how much money we're going to make here. Wolfair, what's up, man? What's going on, Maddie? I don't know how much money we're going to make here, but this is going to put things in position for our pilots to make some cash. So that's kind of what today's about. I'm not, like I said, I don't know how much money we're going to make. We're going to make a little bit, but we are also going to get a whole bunch of stuff back to our hub for deliveries to make money down the road. So that's the gist. All right, let's get this thing going. We gotta get going here. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's get our flight plan in quick. This is just a very quick. We're not even. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm probably just going to do a VFR flight over there. It looks fine if we get up. It is a little hazy out, but I think we're going to be all right. We're at 6,000 feet. probably where we'll be most of the day, because most of our flights are not that long. We will be taking off runway 27, so we are going to be heading westish first. We'll go on heading mode and then flip it around and get on the path to go back to M93. So runway 27, it'd be about heading 270-ish. So we'll call it 272 right now. Heading mode is on. Vertical speed climb of 500 rate right now. And we'll have our nav on in a little bit. 6,000. I forgot all this stuff yesterday at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Let's get our auxiliary fuel pump on. Get our ignition on. Make sure our fuel cutoff is off. It is. Whoa. It is. Props feathered. Let's go ahead and fire her up. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are sitting, just to give you guys a brief, I briefed everybody just before, but we are sitting at 1M7. I'm going to get rid of this so you guys, I always forget that. You know what? I didn't turn my fuel. I knew there was something I forgot. Let's let the fuel get into the, get cycled around here. The auxiliary fuel pump's not going to do anything with the fuel not on. That's without question. All right, let's add some fuel. Still not on. Let's shut the fuel off again. Forgot that. So let's prime it. If you go right away with this red lever into the low idle or high idle, it'll kill your engine. You'll blow your engine up. So all right, so we're good. There we go. Now it's coming in. 1M7, Maddie. 1M7 to M93 first. We're doing 1M7, M93, then to John Toon, JWN, then to BNA, then to PHT, then to M93, then to M1M7. That's the list. All right. Ignition off. Generator and alternator backups are on. Nav on, taxi light on, strobe on. What is dinging? Why are we dinging? Oh, props feathered, that's why. Aye, there we go. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Prop set, flap set, trim. We only have one person on board right now, so we'll need some pretty heavy forward trim here. I don't think the weather is that bad. Let's get our... I don't really... Right now, PHT is like right dead smack in between M93. So this will be our return trip from BNA is right here. PHT is where we're coming from, and so we're going to fly back from Nashville with a load of passengers. We're going to drop some off here, and then fly back here, drop some off, and then fly back here and drop some off. So kind of a little zigzag, but we're going to make money. I think we're going to make money all ways today, I think. And then we're going to bring back a whole bunch of stuff back here to our hub that allows us to deliver other things and make larger jobs. So I think it's going to be a good plan. We'll see. All right, let's rock and roll. My parking brake wasn't set when I shut down last night. Weird. That's weird. Alright, flight plan off. Will be all visual, it looks like right now. I did see A-Luke floating around last night. He was, I took a screenshot and I forgot to post it in Discord. We were both flying at the same time. He was down, I think, delivering something down by Mississippi, and then I went north, and I was flying in from MWA from the end of the last stream. I returned this plane to here. The good news is our Kodiak is actually only about 400 miles away, guys. So probably in the next day or so, I don't anticipate we'll be renting a Kodiak unless one of us is already flying the owned one. And then, I mean, obviously we'll leave this here to rent, so everybody can fly a Kodiak if they want. So right now we'll have 2 Kodiaks here, one of which we own and the other will be rented. But the one we own is going to be nice because we won't have to pay extra. Won't have to pay extra for it. So, all right, we out of here. 2,200 on the RPMs there. We are airspeed alive. We are at rotate speed already, and we're up. (103 knots on the airspeed. Flaps are up. Keep our climb here, and we'll go on autopilot. And start our turn. Keep climbing. Keep climbing, airplane. Yeah, we got the wind behind us, that's why. Kodiak does not like wind on its tail, that's for sure. Especially at these lower altitudes. So, all right, we'll arm up nav when we come back around and cross our nav path, like I have it set up to do. It will grab our nav path, and we'll be flying to M93. M93 is the FBO that I really enjoy. It's a visual landing. It may have a... No, I think it's just a visual. It's a visual. I don't think there's RNAV over there, but that's the one that I always enjoy. You come in around that mountain it's on the lakefront, and it's a really neat landing. I enjoy it a lot. All right, let's kick some airspeed in here. We're gonna feather our prop back 2,000 RPM. Get our NG temp back up here. 2,000. We're a little high on the 18. There we go. 1800. Our max is 1840, so I don't want to go over that. We'll blow our engine. That is quite the sinking feeling, is blowing an engine on the climb out, by the way, guys. I did that the other day. Off stream. Not good. Not a good feeling. Old Lady Sky, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I wanted to get a little bit earlier of a start today. I wanted to make sure that we were able to get as much of these flights in as possible. Right now we have 5 flights, I think, planned. All short hops. You know, I think the longest hop will be Nashville back to PHT, I think is the longest one. How's everybody doing today? Anything going on? I gotta go get my daughter at, I gotta be, uh-oh, what's happening right now? Pedo heat. Forgot that. Landing lights can go to pulse, taxi lights can come off. Ignition's off, motor off. Those are good. All of our things all set. All right, we're on our way. We have 45 miles to go, or 16 minutes. Let's make sure we are ready for departure. Why is it not? Oh no. We'll see if we might have to fly this one again. I forgot to start. I thought I had it started before. I guess we'll find out. And it says flight in progress, so hopefully we get credit for this. My big worry right now is this leg, our next leg from M93 over to John Toon. That job will expire in 50 minutes, 50 minutes. And I want to make sure that we get that thing on the plane, because I think if we get the person on the plane, it's actually a barbecue, crate of barbecue brisket. If we get that, predict 600. What's up, Hawks girl? Why you predict 600? What the hell? 600 is terrible. No confidence. That's some shit. Oh, my rudder trim is a little wonky here, like my wife. There we go. You're busting my chops for being spicy. I got the microphone. You better watch it. Luke, how you finding the flights, man? Anything you want to anything you would do different or want to do different, or? First of all, try to figure out your predictions and how to put them in first. Try that. Sadly, you'll probably win that. You got to do exclamation point, predict, all one word, no spaces, then 6 space, and then 600 in your prediction. First of all, watch your tone. My wife's busting my chops over on Twitch, guys. Lower your voice. Oh, look. All right. So, yeah, we're bringing some stuff back to make round trips out of some of the piecemeal stuff we have at 1M7 already. That's what we're doing. And then, like I said, we'll make some money, but these flights are... We'll make a little bit of money, but these flights are more about getting stuff in place for money to be made down the road in various deliveries. And the other thing too is if you guys are, it's almost like, yeah, right, right. But the other part about this too is if we're not moving goods out of our FBO, then no goods spawn until the others expire. So I've been trying to move our assignments, our Wolf Air assignments, that are coming in and going out. I've been trying to move those assignments in and out so other assignments will spawn and make more lucrative jobs as they come available. So we are in a spot very soon here where we're going to be picking up an FBO. I really want to pick up an FBO. Smoking Gun, what's up? How's it going? How are you finding Wolf Air? Anything you want to change or what you're enjoying or not? But yeah, like I said, it is about making the FBOs make a little bit more money. And what I want to do is I want to find an airport that's a little bit larger than the 2 we have, and I'm going to make that the hub. And then that airport, because of its size, will spawn more jobs, and I want to have those jobs directing to our existing airports, and then we'll run that airport as a hub, and then point larger jobs to larger airports even from there, like Nashville or Louisville or St. Louis, something like that. So yeah, I would say exactly that, Hawks Girl. It's almost like when I predict things that come true. Don't be predicting a crash here. It's not fair. Alright, I can anticipate that we'll be making a right-hand turn to get into the pattern. I know that. Yeah, I hear you smoking. Oh, what do you fly normally? We don't have a problem buying a specific plane that you can fly around. But yeah, the 320 jobs are fun too. I was doing that for a long time to knock those out, to get some money in the bank. That's how we bought the Skyhawk, all that stuff. So I don't even know where you get those emojis. Orphan Eater. That's an interesting name. Orphan Eater. I have a group message from XP202 requesting permission to join. Who is that? Who dat? Anybody in chat? Was that you guys? XP202 accepted. Make sure you hit exclamation point Discord if you're not there already. They are fun. I'll give you that, Hawks Girl. If you're not there already, hit exclamation point Discord. We're doing all of most of our coordination in the Discord, so make sure you're jumping in over there if you're not there already. We are also in fshub.io. fshub.io, we're also running our, I'm not sure if you're using this or not, but fshub.io is a logging area, and if you are over there and you want to join us, we are also Wolf Air Aviation, and you'll come into Human Resources, and then all of your flights will be tracked. Like Smoke here is just joined us in Wolfpack YouTube Discord. Pontiac's in here. Just in case is McLovin. Anybody who is in the virtual airline is more than welcome and encouraged to join us in fshub.io, because everything will be tracked in there. So I would like to have everybody in there if possible. So not sure which one for GA. I like a Cessna 208. Looks like the Kodiak is really nice. Systems aren't. Yeah, the systems to the Kodiak and the Caravan are very, very similar. We already own a Kodiak smoking, and anytime that thing is parked, you're more than welcome to use it. If it's pretty much a first come, first served basis. If anytime any plane of the companies is parked, it's not making money. So we encourage everybody to fly it. And then I'm also thinking about picking up a Grand Caravan for those 14 passenger runs between like B&A and Memphis, or B&A to Charlotte, B&A to Atlanta, St. Louis to, insert airport here. So it's the Caravan doesn't do well because the rental costs are insane. It doesn't do well with like the small hops with small cargo. Kodiak doesn't do too bad, but the Caravan you get crushed on the costs. But not that it matters. It's not a big deal. So it's not my money. We are working towards, guys, just got a landing last night. Nice, man. Nice. We're working towards our Bushmaster, I think it is right now. Bush Pilot. I have 41 hours in a common Bush plane, which is the Kodiak is. I have plenty of flights, but I need another 60 hours, and I'll have the Bush Pilot. I already have GA Pilot, but the Bush Pilot is that's what I'm shooting for right now. So, Oscar, what's going on? Running a job. What is the result for a crash? It's a do-over. It's basically a do-over. Yeah. Yep. Welcome in. Thanks for the question. Yeah, if you crash, you basically start over. Your plane did not go from point A to point B, and you have to refly the mission. All right, let's go down to pattern altitude here. We're getting close-ish. We'll go down to about 2,500. Vertical speed. We got to watch our speed here because we're right on the candy cane. That's our marker right there, those islands. If you guys ever fly into M93, those peninsulas right there, our airport is right here. Once you look at the Lake Kentucky, once you look at the lake, you'll follow down the lake until these islands right here, that gap in the middle, and then our airport is right there. So, yeah, no worries, Oscar, at all. You guys can see that. Let me get rid of that so you guys can see. I think I'm going to head over to the south just slightly as soon as we get over the Actually, I'm going to head over there right now. Turn our landing lights on. Go ahead and go into heading mode. Turn us to the right a little bit. This is the Kodiak 100. Yep, and it's the G1000. It's definitely, I think it's tougher to fly than the 208B, but it's challenging and I like it a lot. It is a lot of fun. You guys have seen most of my streams in the past. Since I bought it, most of my streams have been in the Kodiak. It's because I really enjoy flying it. Pontiac and I both. We flew the Kodiak that we purchased from the Canadian Yukon up by Alaska, north of Juneau, and we flew it all the way down, and that thing is in Kansas right now. I think it's in Kansas right now. It's only like 300 miles away from Tennessee. Last week we bought that thing for $401,000 in the sim, and we got it in a week. We got it all the way from Alaska all the way down. We both enjoy flying it so much. Through the mountains, through the Alaskan mountains, through the Canadian mountains, down through Victoria, and then all the way through the Rockies across Idaho. We actually stopped in Hawks Girl's hometown and flew around there for a little bit. I posted some pics in Discord there. And then, but yeah, it's a lot of fun to fly, man. I enjoy it a lot. Nice, Oscar. Nice. Oscar, are you the new guy in FSEconomy? Did you join us? XP202 or 2002? Or are you already in here? You're more than welcome if you fly FSEconomy. Your aircraft, the whole flight manage. Nice, Maddie. Alright, we're at 2,600. I think we're going to go down to 2. I'm going to take control of the aircraft and fly this in just because there's no real reason to... Yeah, join, man. We're in. Just send us a member. It's Wolf Air. One word, Wolf Air. Space Aviation. And, we'll make sure you get set up. Let's take our head tracker off. Our airport is right there. So remember, when you see those islands there, that you're real close. But this is an all visual airport. There are no RNAV approaches here. You could throw a visual in the G1000, but there is no RNAV approaches at M93, which is also Houston County. Houston County? Houston County Airport, I believe. And we're a little low right now, so. As soon as we get below 138, I'll drop a layer of flaps here. There we go. And what I do is I fly right in, and I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but it's the way I do it. I fly right in along this coastal road in this neighborhood, and then I make a right-hand turn, offset from the runway, and try to set it down about midfield because there's some trees at the end of the runway that you got to kind of avoid, but... So I come in right over these islands, or they're not really islands; they're peninsulas, really. I guess I don't know, but there's a gap in them for the boats. But it's really a distinct feature for finding this airport. I'm really, I say this every time I fly in here. I'm really happy I found this airport. I enjoy flying into this airport a lot. It is a pain in the butt, but I do enjoy it. All right, let's slow it down to 120. We'll get another set of flaps. Some Chad posted the manual for the Kodiak. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do try to do the IRL checklist here and there. So I do the 172's IRL checklist. I do the Vision Jet's IRL checklist. I have not done the Kodiaks yet, but right, let's go. We got to slow down here. We're way too fast for this. All right, another flaps. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty damn fast into this.
500.
We are at full flaps. A little bit more speed here. Got a little bit of wind. Nice. Hawks Girl still wins, even though she had some BS prediction. Unbelievable. Unbelievable prediction, by the way. All right, props back. We're on high or low idle here. We're gonna pull up here and we're gonna stop. We're gonna set our brake. This flight will log. Let's double check over here. My flight. We're gonna pick up a load of cargo and we're gonna pick up one commuter to go to BNA. Let's make sure that everybody is on board that needs to be on board. We're good. Now we're going over to John Toon. Let you guys look at the aircraft here. Taxi light, landing light off. Taxi light on. Let's get a new flight plan here. And I think we're going to use Say Intentions for this since we're going over to the Metro Nashville area. So we are going to go M93 to John Toon, KJWN. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Just remind me that that's up. 1630. It is currently, yeah, we'll call this 1605. We're going to get out of here right away. Apply, Kodiak. I want to make sure we have enough fuel. We have one passenger. We have 500 pounds of freight. How much freight did I say we had? 165, and that's 2.2 is the 165 times 2.2. £363. And we're going to file this, K93, that's all good. The one thing I will say is that this thing does not use the fuel. I find fuel management a hell of a lot easier to do in the Kodiak. Like you're saying there, Smoking. All right, let's over here to the flight plan here. Let's import from SimBrief. This K's got to come out of that, otherwise it gives a little wonky error. Set as the flight plan. Come over here. This is all set. This is what we have on board. We're making sure we're not missing anything. I'm going to double check our assignments over here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Everything for M93 is on board. We will also double check M93 itself and make sure there's nothing that has spawned that needs to come with us. And it has not. We're good. Unload this flight plan, import this flight plan. approaches, we're fine. We'll let them tell us what they're gonna do right when we get up there. Now, you like following the not for immersion, but because they list the optimals for saving fuel. Nice, nice. Yeah, agreed. Let's cancel that. I don't believe we have any Houston Centers 12295. Houston County, not Center. I do want to find a comms frequency for Memphis, though. 6,000 to 18,000. With the altitude, did they give us 5,000? So let's dial that in. Vertical speed. 800. Heading mode. That way. Which is the runway we're going to be taking off from. Fuel. We need 65 gallons. Let's make sure we have that in FSEconomy. We have 47, so let's put 70 in. This is our gas, so actually I'm going to put 100 in. That way that'll get us to Nashville. We won't have to buy fuel at Tune. Okay, let's fire up, so I don't forget it this time. Let's fire up the flight. It is set. Let's get our frequency for Memphis, and we're out of here. 12428. Memphis Center, Wolfair 049, requesting IFR clearance to John Toon Airport, Nashville. What's up, chat? Nobody's listening. 128, sounds like my life. 124.8, that's why. 12428. That's what I have. Let's try a different one. 134, 132. 13465. Memphis Center, Wolfair 049, request IFR clearance to John C. Toon Airport, Nashville. Flying the TBM-30, nice, Maddie.
Wolfair 049, cleared to John C. Toon Airport, radar vectors DPEC, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, departure on 124.275, squawk 1523, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1618 Zulu, time now 1603.
Cleared to John C. Toon Airport, radar vectors DPEC, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, departure 124.275, squawk 1523. Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 1618 Zulu, time now 1603, Wolfair 049. All right, Chad, I'm all right. Yes, you did win, Hawks Girl, and I had a much better landing than you predicted.
049, read back correct.
Your horseshit prediction, by the way. All right, so departure frequency is 124.275. All right, we're out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lisa, your lead flight attendant. A warm welcome aboard our flight today. We're thrilled to have you with us.
3042, I should probably set my altimeter. I did not do that yet, and that's way, way off. 3042 seems absolutely insane. Alright, we're good there. Let's go. I'm doing good, Chad. How's the mother-in-law doing? Sure, that's... where the hell are we? Houston. Houston County traffic, Wolf Air 049, back taxiing runway 27, no, I'm sorry, back taxiing runway 08 for departure to the east. Come so.
Wolf Air 049, roger, runway 08 for departure to the east. Contact tower when ready for takeoff.
There's no tower here, you jackass. Contact the tower when ready for takeoff. Could you give me that frequency for the tower?
We expect a smooth flight time of approximately 20 to 3 minutes. We appreciate your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Wolf Air 049, contact John C. Toon Tower on 124.275 when ready for takeoff.
124275 when ready for takeoff. Wolf Air 049. Thank you. Alright, so that departure frequency is actually the tower frequency, or what they're calling the tower frequency anyway. Alright, we're over on departure. Let's go high idle. That. Tanner, what's up, man? I prefer FSEconomy because I definitely, Tanner, if you want to join us on FSEconomy, I would definitely recommend that. I liked NeoFly, but I have a problem with NeoFly because I can't fly with my community. That's my I enjoyed NeoFly. It's just it gets lonely. They're like the only one in the air, and it's you know, when you want to like do like a community-based thing and have people flying with you and like actually do the VA stuff, I should probably not have full flaps. I'm yapping my jaws and alright, rotate. We're up. Watch the trees, jackass. Watch the trees. We're going to turn into the wind.
American 2464, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Let's get some airspeed up. We're not doing anything right now with the flaps until we get our airspeed up. We got a pretty good... Oh no, the wind is this way, not the other way. No wonder I'm not... I should have taken off the other way. I went against the wind there. No wonder it looked wonky as hell. Alright, we're good. Departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,200 for 5,000. Alright, let's go flaps up. We're into the wind. Turning into the wind now.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, radar contact. Cleared direct DPAC. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Climb and maintain 5,000, Wolf Air 049. I did not update my flight plan, which is why we're jacked up a little bit. So we're going to go on to heading mode right now. And we're going to let the autopilot take care of the climb while I update the flight plan because I'm a jackass. I was rushing.
Eastern 1093, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Activate. Okay. There we go. That looks better. I was wondering why we were heading back the other way. We'll make nav come on. We're climbing to 5,000. We are on our way to John C. Toon. Flaps up. Pull the prop back a little bit here. I go right around 1,800. There we go. Taxi light off. Landing light should have been on. We'll let them pulse now. All right. Sorry, guys. I missed chat here. Congratulations on the pull-off. Flew out of BNA and it was 29.43. She comes home Friday. Glad to hear she's on the way home, man. Do you prefer FS Economy? Yeah, like I didn't like all of the paid add-ons. Kind of sloppy interface trying to get FS Economy installed, but it looks like a mirror. Really? That's interesting. FS Economy, all you need.
049. Expect the RNAV runway 2 approach into John-Toon. I'll have your descent in 5 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
Expect RNAV runway 2 approach into John-Toon and descending in 15 minutes. Thank you.
0.65.
Going to 138.65. Just say my Charlie, thank you.
Yeah, that's odd, Tanner. I haven't seen that.
Expect RNAV approach runway 2 at John-Toon. Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. I don't know why you repeated that, but okay. Approach RNAV 2. We'll take the Javna transition or initial approach fix. We're not going to need minimums. Load it. We're going to take tune out right here. And we're good. Yeah, the paid add-ons thing doesn't do anything for me too. Again, you're paying a lot for something that you're not able to play on multiplayer. That's you know, if I was gonna pay, it's not running or the download. Well, that FSU IPC should be. It should be already. If you were using NeoFly, I believe you should already have FSU IPC. What you need is this from FS Economy. You need their you need the FSE Sim Connect is what you need, and that should do everything. All right, are we gonna get to tune before this damn job expires? That's the big question right now. 17 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it. I mean, you get a little bit of a wiggle room there, but I don't know if we got enough. We're gonna get there. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. That job might be expired by the time we get there. We're still gonna be able to take some stuff. You had it previously to interface with your iPad, but had to wipe your. Oh, I got you. Well, if you want to join us, Tanner, we are Wolf Air Aviation. Wolf Air being one word, and Wolf Air Space Aviation. And it's once you get the hang of the interface on FS Economy, it's a little bit. It's a little bit antiquated, like 2005 era. I don't know how old you are, but it works for me because I understand it. But yeah, it's using On Air now, but don't see the benefit in owning your own aircraft versus leasing. Not much spread there for me. FS Economy, there's definitely a benefit to leasing and owning aircraft. Like right now, for the Kodiak that we just bought, it's $3,000 a month that you have to pay for. That you have to pay for running it. The Cessna Skyhawk's like $1,200, but everything else you have to deal with your own maintenance. You know, if you blow in it, like if your engine needs to be overhauled, it's like 30 grand, or it might even be more than that. You have to deal with your 100-hour inspections, all that. So. But there's definitely it's a lot easier. It seems to make a lot more sense. Seems to make a lot more sense doing the leasing or owning aircraft in FS Economy than it does in. And again, I haven't played On Air in a long time, Oscar. So I'm not On Air. I haven't played since probably 2020, and I know it's done a whole bunch of improvements. But once again, I mean, we have right now 10 guys now, 10 pilots in the, I say guys loosely, Shiro, I believe is a woman. But you know, we have 10 pilots right now, and I would need to find 10 people in on air that would have on air and then want to fly with me, you know, in my virtual airline. I think FSEconomy being free, I just think it's it's definitely a good community thing to do. And again, my opinion, it's not right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm not saying I'm right. It's just it's the way I see it. All right, altimeter's 3042 over at 2. Nope, sorry. We're doing the RNAV runway 2, Javna transition. 3041 is our altimeter there. Nice, hey Luke. I see you over here. What are you doing? Where are you taking passengers from? Nice work. Yeah, A Luke flies with us. He's in YouTube chat right now. He's right here in his tri-motor. And he's flying in the Nashville area as well. I'm gonna park at the the Nashville where all the celebrities pull in there. A Luke, that's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna pull. I'm probably gonna 0M3. Nice, man. I think we're a little over speed here. We're very close to it. We'll knock the speed down just a little bit. Pull out some of the throttle. Yeah, Tanner, there's a little bit of a learning curve to FSEconomy, just learning the how the layout is with the user interface and stuff. I will say that NeoFly, their interface is a lot better than FSEconomy visually, but FSEconomy, oh, that's your hometown, nice, man. But sensibly, I think FSEconomy makes a lot more sense. In NeoFly, you cannot, like, I just planned the entire days of flights. I know that I'm flying from one FBO to my other FBO, then we're flying to John Tune, then we're flying to Nashville, then we're flying back to PHT, which is right by M93, which is our other FBO, and then you can't, in NeoFly, you're kind of like flying on the seat of your pants because you don't know where the jobs are until you get there. So I like that for planning purposes, especially when it comes to like virtual airline stuff where you have 10 guys flying, 10 people flying for you. It just it makes a hell of a lot more sense knowing where you're going to fly that day and then where your plane's going to end up, especially if you're renting or owning for that matter. Like, who wants to own a plane and have it, you know, 700 miles away from where your base is at the end of the day? You know, like, that's just makes sense, I guess, to me. Alright, I gotta stop jacking my jaws here, and 3,000 at Funjo, so that's yeah, we're not far. We are flying right over Dixon, Tennessee right now. M02. And actually, if you fly helicopters, the medical center here has jobs that spawn from here or arrive from here. Yeah, we are already not far at all. So our airport is going to be Nashville downtown. is going to be over here. Our airport's going to be like right in there, I believe. It's not going to spawn in because my level of detail is too far out. So again, I'm hoping that this job, it's going to stay there. It expires in 9 minutes, but they do stick around. I've seen them stick around for over an hour, and I'm hoping once we get it on the aircraft that we'll be okay, and we'll be able to deliver it once we get it on the aircraft. Because we have this stop, we're going to pick it up, we're going to go to Nashville, we're going to pick up some, drop off some stuff, and then pick up some stuff, and then we're going out to PHT, and then back to M93, so got a pretty good route today. Zero M3, huh? That's your home. That's your home base. Game World account for FSE a little stuck in. Yeah, that should be. Did you look on GitHub, Tanner? Or is that's what you're saying is down? It's the watermelon. That's where you live in real life? Nice. I was actually looking at if the base was for sale, I'd buy it for you. And we'd run ops out of there, but I don't see it being for sale right now. What major town is that outside of? Mirror is through SimFlight Forum, which is down. See if I. All right. Blue, I have tried On Air. We were just talking about that. I actually loved On Air in back when I was flying it in 2020. I have not flown it since then. I paid for it for like 2 years, not realizing it. I enjoyed On Air a lot, but the thing is, like with the communities. How are you? First of all, how's your day? But the community stuff, like not everybody is. We have 10 people now in the VA, and I'm enjoying flying with guys like this guy right here is one of the guys in the VA, and not everybody's going to pick up On Air, so I'm enjoying the free side of things. But have you seen the Aero Economy thing yet, Blue? That's coming in December. I'm actually excited about that. All right, we are. Our airport's going to be getting close here. I really enjoy flying into Tune also, so. Yeah, Blue, if you're on FS Hub, yeah, if you're on FSHub.io, I'm going to shoot myself in the foot here because I've been talking about doing videos about Aero Economy already, but it's no big deal. But you would reach more people immediately. I don't know if you're on FSHub.io, but highly recommend you cover this if you're their dashboard right here, Aero Economy, and it's under construction, supposed to be out in December. What's up, Fortnite? I am doing another, so FSHub.io, and then they're right here, Aero Economy, and they have an overview. They're banking. The only way to make money right now in their world right now, because it's not open yet, The only way to make money in their world right now is to go to FS Hub and do their daily flight challenges, which they put out every day. And then they update them every 24 hours. And yeah, so you make, depending on which one you do, then you make money in Aero Economy that will be used once they go live. But it's going to be very similar to FSEconomy. To my knowledge, it's free. But they have a job board, auctions, suppliers, escrow accounts, business. You're going to be able to do like liens and leases and all sorts of stuff. But you would definitely crush a video with that. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's supposed to go live in December, according to their Discord, FS Hub's Discord, that is. I cannot believe you haven't heard of that. That's actually shocking to me. Hey, Luke is right there. You got to check it out. Blue, are you going to Flight Sim Expo next year? I'm hoping to be there with the wife. Yeah, Fortnite. I'm doing John Toon to B&A after this one. $15 nautical miles. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm hoping to get there with the wife too. Yeah, I'll be sliding behind you there, hey Luke. Hey yo, and then I'll be crossing behind you and then landing. Yeah, Fortnite. I'm John Toon, JWN, to BNA to PHT, PHT to M93, M93 to 1M7, as long as time permits all that. Very short flights in and very, very quick flights. What are you up to today, Blue? You streaming? Guys, if you haven't checked out Blue Games and you're into flight sims, and I know most of you have because I see you in his chats but I always try to stop in and see what he's up to. He's on Twitch and YouTube. Very, very good streamer, content creator. Does DCS also. Just a all-around good dude. Chill streams, right up my alley. Most of you enjoy my vibe, but you'll definitely enjoy his as well if you enjoy my vibe. He's probably a little bit more chill than me. All right, well. Memphis Center, Wolfair 049. Can I be cleared to the RNAV runway 02 into John Toon using the Jobna initial approach fix? What's up, Your Sim? Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate that you like the stream. Thanks for saying hello. No streams this week. I didn't catch that in your Discord of it. You good? I do not use Volanta. I use SimBrief and I use Navigraph. Fortnite over on Twitch. I think I lost my ATC. All right. Well, I guess I'll start my descent. It didn't say anything, so I need to be down to 2,500 by 3,000 by Funjo. That's not a big deal. Didn't announce it. Okay, good. Good. Alright, we're going to go prop full forward, idle still on high, turn our landing lights on. I did not activate my approach like a jackass, which now means that I have a discontinuity because this Javna, if I don't delete it, there we go. Now I can activate it. There we go. Now I can turn on approach mode. Alright, that's better. Had I not deleted Javna, it would have done a circle and spun me back to Javna as soon as I activated my approach. It would have spun me back to Javna and it would have done a big circle, and I didn't want to do another big circle. So if you don't delete that, it'll start the approach all the way over where it begins at your initial approach fix that you selected. And I've done that several times, and it's just a bunch of flying around in circles for no reason. So I delete it and then I activate it. Lou, you been doing any more carrier ops or anything like that in DCS? I was enjoying your carrier ops stuff, man. That's funny. Like, you got a good crew over there that fly along with you. Well, if I knew I was losing ATC, I should have just went direct to Javna and not done the 15-mile loop-de-loo over here. All right, Nashville approach 11913. I should have went the other way. Put that on, and then I want John C. Tune Tower 11945. Whoops. I might as well just get ready for that. I'll just transfer to tower. The worst is forgetting to switch to approach mode on the AP and MFD, and you end up with why am I not on the... Exactly. Yeah, that happens all the time to me, too. Stick around. If you stick around very long, you'll definitely see some of that. Love carrier ups. I definitely play DCS, Blue. I am a Hornet guy through and through, and I'm a carrier ops guy through and through. I am terrible at it, but I am... that's my... The Hornet is my thing. I enjoy it a lot, and I definitely would play. I just haven't had the time to jump in there. I've been doing all this stuff square. You know, I've been enjoying the hell out of Microsoft Flight Simulator, man. A lot. But DCS was that was running my channel for a long time. I was streaming DCS 5 times a week after I retired. All right, we're on our final approach turn here. That's not what I wanted to do at all. John Tune Tower, Wolf Air 049 is turning on a 10-mile final, runway 2, RNAV approach.
Number 211 Whiskey, holding short of runway 2, ready for departure, clearance. Wolf Air 049, John Tune Tower, wind 030 at 10, runway 2, cleared to land.
Runway 2, cleared to land, Wolf Air 049. Got a little bit of lag here. Approach mode's on, autopilot's good. VNAV, I need on. There's our glide path. I was trying, Blue, I was trying to join you and, I forget this guy. When you were flying with, another streamer. He was another guy that was, really good. I don't know why the hell I can't come up with his name right now, probably because I'm in the middle of landing. Sanchez, I think it is.
Entering left base, runway 2, Skyhawk 211 with.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, wind 162 at 28, runway 2 cleared to land.
Why can I not think of this guy right now?
John 2 Tower, helicopter Anna 1, has the airport site. Going to be making
Dre Sanchez. When you and Dre were flying in DCS, and I don't know if you still do, you might still fly with Dre, but yeah, Dre, another great streamer, and I used to watch you guys both, and I tried to jump in on a couple of those Fridays that you were doing them, and it just did not work out. I was just running around way too much, and it didn't work out. But I was trying to join you guys because some of those formation flights that you guys were doing, and I will say that I am absolutely, if you have any aspirations of doing like a joint air refueling thing, I have about 30 shorts of me screwing that up. Like, just absolutely terrible. I cannot, that's one thing in that game that I just cannot nail. That being said, oh, nice. You still do? Nice. But that being said, I also have not done it on anything else other than a stream, and trying to learn something, as you know, while you're streaming and trying to monitor chat and all the things going on as well. It's just, it's nearly impossible to learn and do anything effectively. But, alright, we need to slow the hell down. Over here yapping my gums. Got Nashville off to the right here. The downtown Nashville. Which looks absolutely terrible because of my level of detail. Otherwise, it's just a stuttering mess. I'm hoping for better performance when the new sim drops. All right, we got to get some flaps out. Let's cut some speed here. 138. Goes flaps 1. Add some power. 120, we can get down to flaps 2. Add some power. Go full flaps at 108.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, welcome to John Toon. Contact ground on 121.7.
I'm going to lock my head tracker because that is definitely a factor in being able to time my flare. I've found that if my head tracker is locked, my flare timing is a lot better. Alright, my aircraft. Go full flaps.
500. 24 Delta Charlie, welcome to John Toon. Contact ground on 121.7.
Probably should have went full flaps and let the auto trim me out before I went off autopilot, but that's alright. A little bit of a crosswind here. I really can't bring out too much speed. Oh, is this gonna hurt? Oh God! Whoa! Did a little one-wheeled landing there. Not good. I didn't think we hit that hard. The last one felt harder than that, and we got a decent rating on it. Landing rate manager gave me a 131. I don't think it was a 199 though, but who knows? It wasn't great, I'll tell you that. All right. Let's make this turn. Nobody ever did talk to me. Oh, there they are.
Contact ground on 121.7.
Now all of a sudden you want to talk. Get the hell out of here. Over to ground 121.7, Wolf Air 049. All right, let's see. We're going to taxi back because we're probably going to be taking off runway 2 anyway. So we will actually, let's let them tell us where we're going. 1217.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, winds calm. Runway 2, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Skyhawk 211 with.
Go to low idle. Oh, blew right by that. I was doing other things. John Toon ground. Wolf Air 049's clear runway 02. Taxi to the FBO.
Wolf Air 049, John Toon ground, taxi to FBO via Alpha 3 Alpha Romeo 4. Good day.
Taxi to the FBO via Alpha 3 Alpha and Romeo 4. Wolf Air 049.
I have a runway 02 or runway 20.
All right, let's get over to the FBO. Let's get this passenger loaded, and actually, it's a crate of barbecue, is what it is. We're gonna get this thing loaded before it spoils, and hopefully the job is not expired, and we will get on our way to BNA, which is going to be a very quick flight. The approach is actually probably going to be longer than the flight.
4 Papa Bravo, runway 09er.
We got about 2 hours and 15 more minutes of flying that I can do before I got to go get my kid. So I think we're going to be okay.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. TDM November 694 Papa Bravo with Sierra, ready for IFR clearance to Papa Bluff Business Airport.
A couple of airports I do recommend. John Toon is one of them on on the flightsim.to. It's a Frio one, I believe. I do recommend it. Another one is Smyrna, which is MQY, great airport on flightsim.to. And then another one is a nearby airport, which is my home airport of Shelbyville, SYI, another great airport. I believe they're all done by the same creator, and it's they're all done very well. So actually, the SYI actually has a static DC-3 there that's there in real life. So, all right, we have this flight is set. We are picking up a whole bunch of stuff here. We are going to pick up, and I want to make sure that we have everything. So we have our cargo that we brought along. We actually do have the expired run, the expired job, and hopefully that job will stay that job will stay good for us for this entire duration. So right now we have all 9 seats are filled, and we have 165 kilograms of cargo on board. I just want to double check. You guys can see what I'm doing over here. I want to double check that there is nothing that is spawned here that we can take with us. It looks like we're grabbing everything.
John Toon ground, cleared out of the John Toon Delta airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,000 feet.
So yeah, we are. It looks like we have everything. So we have 1, 2. Well, we have 9. We have 9 passengers. Let me put in my sim brief plan here. We're getting ready to go. We just landed at I don't know what I just generated here. This is not what I wanted, though. That's ridiculous. Get you guys the outside view here while we're jacking around with something to our next flight. Wolf 049. We're going KJWN. We're going to KBNA. Probably going to see A-Luke over there, I think. We're in the Kodiak rented. That is the registration. We are taking 9 passengers and 360 pounds of freight. Yeah, see, this is Hendersonville. That's where my wife's going to watch our kid play tonight. Tonight? Tomorrow night. I don't... What are we, landing north, huh? I guess? It's still only 26 miles, this whole flight, so I think we'll just take that for what it is. It looks like they're landing... Yeah, that's where we live. I guess I should figure out... Let me see what B&A is doing for landing first before I select this. They are currently landing 2 center and 2 right, so we want to be going south. Let's unload this. So 2 center and 2 right are coming in this way. And that's the 2 we land on a lot. So we definitely want a southern approach. That would work actually just fine. So we'll run that. Tomorrow, that's it. Couldn't remember what day it was. Cargo weight is limited, huh? Do we need fuel? We need 60 gallons of fuel to get us to B&A. We have 70 gallons. We're good. All right. Now, get rid of that. Nope, I shouldn't have got rid of that. Flight plan, import, fetch, save, done. FSEconomy is ready. This one will make a little bit of money. B&A, that's in. We're leaving runway 2. We're arriving at runway 2 center. We're going to approach 2 center RNAV. Yeah, see, it's all these are way out there. I'd really rather not. That one, right there, 2P. That'll work. All right, we got everything set up there. Let's go ahead and start our flight so we don't forget about it. We are loaded. We got everybody? Everybody's in? All right, fair enough. Let's get our flight plan in so we don't do what we did the last time.
Papa Bravo, read that correct. Pontoon tower, or ground rather. Aero 4698 Juliet is clear at Alpha 3. Request taxi to the active from the airport.
All right, procedures. We are doing approach. We are going to be doing, what did we say it was? The RNAV Z 2P approach. 2 center Z 2P. We are like we're like going to be up and down. It's going to be real quick. What's up, Busty? How you been, man? Welcome in.
Runway 20 via Alpha 1, Juliet.
All right, we're all set here. Our flight plan. I actually we're not even gonna. We're not even going to get up. I'm going to just go to our initial approach fix heading here, or altitude. It's only going to be 1,900, 2,000 feet, so that's what I'm going to say. We are at 2,000, and we're just going to be living right there is where we're going to be living. Vertical speed, 800. We'll be in heading mode. Sadly to be back. Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. Whatever you, we get it, man. No, don't sweat flights in the virtual airline. You don't need to. We're not going anywhere. So I just when guys disappear every once in a while, I make sure everything's okay. You know, everybody's. It's all a you know, just making sure everybody's good. All right, I think we're ready to go. We got 7 people that will be dropping off at.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure.
It looks to
Departure
be
on 119.35. Squawk 1772.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to be taking 8 people from here to BNA and making 250 ahead. So that'll be money there, and then we're picking up a full load to take back too. So all right, let's get out of here. John Toon Ground, Wolf Air 049, request taxi to runway 02 for departure. I put in the PTO. There you go. Did he grant it? That guy's a real jerk, I heard, Busty.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 02 via Romeo 4, Alpha Romeo 2.
Taxi to runway 02 via Romeo 4, Alpha, and Romeo 2, Wolf Air 049. All right. Let's get our flaps so we don't make that same mistake as the last time. That's why they reset them before they, when they land. I just forget to do that. Here's Romeo 4 and Alpha. So we're going to come down here to Romeo 3, and we'll be out of here. Mystic J. All right, flaps are at 1.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Yorsim, you still here? If you fly in virtual airlines, or if you're interested in FSEconomy, and you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. We just added 10, our 10th pilot. I don't know who they were. It's
Clearance delivery. Skyhawk November 211 Whiskey with information uniform. Requesting VFR clearance for departure south.
Oh, they got planes inside the hangars over there. Static planes inside the hangars. I didn't even see that before. Inside like carports and stuff. That's pretty cool. It's funny, like fly into these airport, like these flightsim.to. And you pick up something every single time. It's pretty funny. I gotta get the tower frequency. We'll hold short here. And
Skyhawk 211 Whiskey. John
actually,
Toon
I haven't
Ground,
even.
cleared out of the John Toon Delta airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2000. Departure on 119.35. Squawk 4251.
Ground towers 1186.
4251 cleared for VFR at or below 2000. Toon Ground, Skyhawk November 211 Whiskey.
John Toon Tower, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance over to Nashville, BNA. Nobody's listening. Nashville Tower. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong damn. There we go. Tower is Nashville clearance 12455. Nashville clearance, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to BNA.
Wolf Air 049. It looks like you've already got an open flight plan. Press the new flight button to close it out and start fresh.
All right. How about now?
Charlie Tango is cleared to Monroe County via radar vectors, then lounge, then as filed, climb and maintain 7,000, departure on 119.35, squawk 1342.
John C. Toon, I'm sorry, Nashville clearance, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance over to BNA.
With information in here. Skyhawk 211 Whiskey. Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, read back correct. Expect runway 2. Contact ground on 121.7. Wolf Air 049, cleared to Nashville. Radar vectors FIDS, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 5,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35, squawk 4214.
Charlie Tango is cleared.
Cleared to Nashville, radar vectors FIDS, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect 5,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure 119.35, squawk 4214, Wolf Air 049.
Departure
4214 is on. 4,000.
049, read back correct.
All right. Now, let's, 119.45 is our tower frequency. John Toon Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 2, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to Nashville. Radar vectors FIDS, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 5,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35, squawk 4214.
Why would you give me that again? Wolf Air 049, cleared to takeoff runway 02.
In case of an emergency, there are exits located in the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft.
Why am I'm on tune clearance
Which may be behind you. We ask that you
121, 124,
or under the seat in front of you. Remember,
55, that's there. 1217. Ground is that. Tower is 11945. Let me back this off again.
thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
I don't think I called the tower at all, actually. And then departure is 11935.
Tower, Skyhawk, November 211 Whiskey, holding short of runway 20, ready for departure.
All right. John Toon Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 2, ready for departure. Landed at BNA, very nice.
Wolf Air 049, John Toon Tower, runway 2, wind 060 at 8, fly heading 020, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Wolf Air 049.
Tango contact departure on 119.35.
Contact departure, there's A Charlie Tango.
Wolf Air 049, runway 2, wind 060 at 7, fly heading 020, cleared for takeoff.
All right, where do you want me to fly, guy?
Tower, 211 Whiskey, requesting departure frequency.
All right, heading mode, good to go.
Skyhawk 1,
High idle,
no departure
props full
available.
forward,
Remain on this and contact Memphis
2200 on the,
5.85 once airborne.
good to go. Airspeed's alive. I'm heading your way, Maddie and Luke. We are a little heavy. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Rotate.
November, Skyhawk November 211 Whiskey requesting full stop landing at John C2.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, enter left base for runway 2.
John 2 Tower, helicopter Anna 1 has the airport site. Going to be making a left base for a direct tarmac landing. Anna 1.
Got. I'm gonna come down on our climb rate here because we're gonna lose our. We're losing airspeed. All right, let's make our turn here now. Go flaps up.
To land on the tarmac at your own risk.
Land on the tarmac at your own risk.
Copy that, clear to land at my own risk. Anna 1.
2 Tower, Skyhawk November 211 Whiskey holding short of runway 2, ready for departure, clearance.
Is that a thing? Like they
049, contact departure.
over to departure, Wolf Air 049.
Wind 162 at 28, runway 2 cleared to land.
They like actually say Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,300 for 4,000. I'm not climbing at all right now.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville approach, radar contact, clear direct bids. Expect the ILS runway 2 center approach into Nashville. Expect descent in 10 minutes. Advise if you want to descend sooner.
Clear direct FIDS, expect ILS runway 2C approach into Nashville. Wolf Air 049. Alright, so FIDS. Sorry guys, just
Wolf Air 049, correct readback. Expect ILS runway 2 center approach into Nashville.
Allegiant 307, climb and maintain 14,000.
Going to 145.
nav is on. ILS runway 2C now. What ILS, huh? Alright.
Nashville departure, Skyhawk 211 Whiskey at 2,000 feet.
Alright, Maddie. Enjoy. Have a good day.
Skyhawk 211 Whiskey.
I love the Kodiak, Busty. I was saying before, I'm enjoying it a lot. Between me and Pontiac, we flew the Kodiak that we bought in FSEconomy. We bought it up in the Yukon, in Upper Canada, and in north of Juneau, Alaska. And between him and me, we've actually I'll do the flight level change. We've flown it from north of Juneau, or actually right around the Fairbanks area, all the way down, and it's in Kansas right now in less than a week. So we bought it. We bought it at the end of, I think we bought it at the end of episode 17, which I think was last Thursday maybe, or Friday. And in the weekend we flew it all the way down along the coast down to Victoria, British Columbia, just north of Seattle, Seattle to Boise, Boise across Idaho, into Salt Lake, and now into Wyoming. So pitch for VY should give you the best rate in the Caravan. Nice. I'm in the Kodiak, but should be the same way for both. But yeah.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 1500. Expect visual approach to runway 20.
So we need the ILS now 2C. We got to change this. Let's our pitot heat's off. Landing light needs to come on. Taxi light can come off. I need to change my approach now. ILS runway 2 center. S.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, altitude restrictions canceled.
I'll just
No
take
navigation.
vectors. I'm just gonna take vectors.
And my transponder is set to low speed. Skyhawk 211 Whiskey.
Hopefully they vector us in sensibly and not just do
Skyhawk 11
crazy
Whiskey,
stuff.
roger, radar contact confirmed. Continue on present heading and altitude.
That's all right, flights. I appreciate the heads up. You don't have to delete your stuff. All right, we are now ILS runway 2 center. And I guess we're going to do this final, vectors the final bids. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be. And
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct Jackson. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 2 center approach.
Departure Catbird 104, Bravo.
proceed direct Jackson, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS runway 2C approach into Nashville. Wolf Air 049. So we are cleared to Jackson.
Catbird 104, Bravo Delta, Nashville approach, radar contact.
I can now activate the approach, right? BNA can come off. Yeah, I could just activate this approach.
3,300 or 3,000.
FedEx 3091, Nashville approach, radar contact. Altimeter 3000, fly heading 039er vectors to Nashville, then own navigation.
Why did it send me to...
Nashville approach Skyhawk 211 Whiskey at 2,400 feet with a heading of 040, and we are just making a local flight.
Winds right now are 8 knots, 9 knots. It's not that bad.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 6 miles. At flight level 3,000 feet, Airbus A320.
All right, we need to get my head back in the game here. Clear direct Jackson. Let's get this back. I gotta make a right-hand turn to get over to the localizer. Right? No, I gotta make a left-hand turn. What the hell am I talking about? My God, that's the problem with these little flights. They don't give you any time to prep at all. So
Southwest 423, Nashville approach. I am not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 2151 mode C. Ident one more time for me.
So we're gonna make a full turn. I'm gonna overfly the localizer, and hopefully the localizer will pick it up. These air traffic controllers gonna be like, what is that guy doing? I need some more coffee. Get to Nashville. I'm running into the FBO to get some coffee. All right, we should be set now. We've landed 2 center a lot in
Southwest 423, copy that.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, traffic at your 2 o'clock, 6
way
miles.
over.
Same altitude type unknown.
That's our runway right there. I've landed there several times. Why it's not?
Traffic at 2 o'clock Skyhawk.
We're just way off the localizer right now, so it's not grabbing it. Glide slope. The approach mode should be armed now. If not, I'm gonna just hand fly this because I'm tired of dealing with it. It's definitely hand flyable. Localizer's armed, so it should grab it. There's the glide slope. Heading mode. Approach mode is on. There's the glide slope.
Mayday.
Oh,
Skyhawk
God.
November 211
Alright, it's got it, finally.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey.
I gotta get
State nature of emergency and
tower on. One.
Experience
1186.
On 128.15.
Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer, runway 2 center.
Nashville Tower, November 883, Mike Papa, holding short runway 31, ready for...
November 883, Mike Papa Nashville approach, contact tower on 1.
That was a real pain in the butt to try to get a hold of, but we got it finally.
708 Charlie Tango, 2,100, climbing 7,000.
Part of my issue there was my rudder was trim was way out, and I didn't fix that. But that's all right. Well, we'll be heading back east after this flight, guys. Go ahead and lock the head tracker here. Landing lights are on. Turn our... We have plenty of runway here. Altimeter is 3044, so we're really not that far off, but we are not correct. Let's fix that. And let's slow down.
0708,
They really do,
Charlie
Mustang.
Tango,
They
Nashville
really
approach,
do.
Contact fly heading 096 vectors to Huckins, then own navigation.
All right, let's get a set of flaps in here. 138. And put another set in at 120. And full flaps at 108. This thing should be set. Trim should be set here in a second. Let's get stable.
500.
My aircraft. Winds aren't really. It is a good crosswind though.
090 for Hutchins, then resume on navigation, Cirrus 8 Charlie Tango.
Cirrus 8, Charlie Tango heading 090 vectors for Hutchinson, resume own navigation when able.
Let's get back on the localizer here. Yeah, we're gonna be parking right over to the right there. Nice. Little floaty. Oh boy. Yeah, hardest one yet today. Come on, man. Stay on the runway. Low idle. Get our rudder trim set up. Flaps up, so we don't forget that. That was brutal. I skipped it. Skip something. All right, we're off. Where you parked, eh, Luke? Oh, you're over there? Let's go sit next to... We'll go park next to A-Luke and we'll get out of here. Oh. Go over here by the celebrity hangar. There's A. Luke. He's got a Ford tri-motor. I don't know if that's in my sim or not. What the? Got cars driving around in here? No, I won't be. My daughter has a swim meet, so there will not be a long stream Friday or Saturday. There might be a stream later on Saturday, maybe a stream Friday night late, but it won't be long. They won't be long streams. Ford Tri-Motor is here. There's our buddy A. Luke. No, it's not. Is that a... Hey, Luke, what'd you do, man? You broke some shit. You good? Looks like you're a little overhead. You're a little overweight. Don't say it, Luke. All right. We're parked here. Flying like me, guy. That's definitely not the Ford. No, doesn't look like it. All right, let's take a look and see how we did. Make sure we're getting everything we're supposed to. We are not leaving anything here. We are heading now to, you know what? I think we're going to head to BNA to 0M5. That's we're taking this stuff back. BNA. This is PHT. These are all things that are going back. We're not going to make a ton of money on this flight, but this is going back to 1M7 just so we could take it to POF with another job. Same with a lot of this stuff. So this 7K4 will make a round trip that's already there. But let's double check that there's nothing else. Like St. Louis wouldn't be bad. I think it's going to make sense for us to go to M93 first. So I think I'm going to go to M93 first. Guys, if you guys are flying along. Because M93, if you look at it, M93 is here, PHT is here, and then our home base is there. So I think I'm gonna hit M93 first, because that will allow me to drop this this passenger that expired mission is going to be able to be dropped faster, and hopefully we'll make that money. So I wish it paid out in Roskapalians. Alright, so we are now KBNA. You guys can see, yeah. KBNA. We are going to be able to take a look at the finances on this and see how we're doing today, because we haven't been able to we haven't had a chance to look at how much money we've made or lost, so. $17.20 right now. It is $17.21, so let's make this $17.30. We'll be out of here by then. Apply, and now here's where it's going to get tricky. What are we taking? We got 2 cargo, so we'll say 400 pounds of cargo. 405 pounds. So let's see, 2, 4, 5, 2.2, 10, we'll call that 15 pounds, plus another, so 20 pounds, plus, yeah, so 400 pounds is going to be good. Call it 400 pounds of freight, and we are taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So a full load, 9 passengers. 62 miles. Cargo limited. Yeah, that's all right though. We will import our flight. They want us at 6,000. We got to take the K out of this or it won't work. Save it. I think we have everything we need here. We're going to go deliver this guy. It's expired 52 minutes ago, so hopefully we still get paid for it. And then we'll take these guys along. That's going to be a good, once we get to PHT, that will actually be a good drop. We'll get a couple, you know, 1,500 bucks. And then B&A to, actually I think everything from B&A is actually just a, basically just moving stuff over there for later delivery. I don't know that we're going to make anything on that last 20-minute flight. All right, import flight. Got that one. Departure is 2 left. I don't. What in the hell? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using a departure at all. We're just going to get out. Two left. We'll go Nashville clearance. New flight. Clearance is 12605. Time is 12:30. We're actually doing really good on time. 12605. That's clearance tower is actually we're going to need ground before tower. 1219. So 6,000 is our, I'll wait, it's probably going to change it. Kodiak is so loud, it is loud. You'd think you get paid for that since you started it. That's what I'm hoping for, yeah. You're going 02, okay, cool. Nice, man, nice. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, guys, refill my coffee. I'll be right back. And then we're going to head over to M93, drop off this expired passenger. Actually, it's barbecue. All right, Luke, sounds good. I'll be right back. Coffee is needed. All right. Oh, we gotta get gas. We didn't start our flight yet. We gotta get gas. Morgue Airline. Nice. All right. We do have to put. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure we got the gas we need. We need a total of 69 U.S. gallons of gas. Let's make sure that we have. Yeah, we needed gas. Nashville. So let's go ahead and put 75 gallons in just to be sure. 75 gallons. Refuel. Ready for departure. Got 75 gallons there. Let's go ahead and start our flight. Take a look back here. Everybody's here. Start it. Everybody's on. Hey, Luke's out. Yeah, I don't have the Ford Tri-Motor, so I don't. You guys are. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna be even able to see that in the sim. All right, so we have initial. We actually didn't get an initial altitude yet, so let's get our flight plan in. Flight plan catalog. M93, that's it. Let's activate that flight plan. I'm going to taxi over to 2 left. Actually, I might ask for 2 right. It's right here. Doesn't matter. Okay. Done. And why are we not having a... There we go. That's what I want. Hey, Luke's out. Later, hey, Luke. He's going to make us some money. Why can I not? Oh, that's why. I was stuck in the, there we go. All right. Nashville clearance, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance over to Mike 93, Fulton County. I think it's actually Houston County. No. 126050, wasn't it? 12605 is let's ask ground. Nashville ground, Wolf Air 049, request IFR clearance over to Mike 93. Say intentions not working. Let's try to restart it. If not, it'll be a VFR flight. I'm not going to mess with this too long. We will just taxi our happy asses over to runway whatever and take off to the west. Nashville clearance, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance out to Mike 93.
Wolfair 049, clear to Houston via the Pardon 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure on 119.35, squawk 5327.
Cleared to Midway via the KR.
Cleared to Houston via the Pardon 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure on 119.35, squawk 5327, Wolfair 049.
Departure on 119.35, squawk 4252.
Wolfair 049, read back, correct?
All right, we're good there. Pardon. We are set there. We're going to be flying right over John Toon again. 119. We do need the tower frequency, ground 1219. And then ground we have.
Hello, everyone. This is Lisa.
And tower is 1186.
Wolfair Flight 049 to Houston County.
1186.
As you settle in, please remember to
Nope.
stow your
National ground, Sierra Echo India Kilo Foxtrot request takeoff.
If you're seated in the exit row, please ensure that your items are stored properly to keep the area clear. Our captain, Nate, and first officer, Pontiac, are in the cockpit, and the rest of our wonderful crew is here to assist you. Thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we hope you have a pleasant journey.
We're going to be out of here in a second, guys.
Sierra Kilo Foxtrot, contact tower on 118.6 for takeoff clearance.
That's tower.
118.6, Sierra Kilo Foxtrot.
All right. Nashville ground Wolfair 049 is at the FBO. Request taxi instructions to runway 2 left for departure.
Wolfair 049, taxi to runway 2 left via uniform 5 Kilo Bravo Bravo 1.
Taxi to runway 2 left via uniform 5 Kilo Bravo and Bravo 1 Wolfair 049. All right, what the hell did he just say? Kilo
To depart out of the north versus
Kilo Bravo
depart out of the south versus the north.
Bravo 5. Okay, got that. That's easy enough. Sounds good. That's right over there.
Ground at 312, pardon 3.
All right, we
Southwest at the airport, not northeast.
landing lights off, taxi light on,
12 Sierra 7, information mic acknowledged.
parking brake off, flaps set, trim is set. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lisa, your lead flight attendant speaking. We are now ready for pushback, and I would like to extend a warm welcome aboard our flight to Houston County.
Southwest 908, push and start approved.
So this is this is Kilo.
Nashville ground, southwest 908, ready to taxi with information possible.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We are at Nashville International Airport, BNA, which is my
I would like to remind you that all
the largest airport close to my house.
smoking or vaping
And Busty, is that you? No.
the estimated flight time to Houston County is approximately 30 minutes. We will begin our service shortly
We are going to get up in the air, and then we are going to take a look at our how we've been doing on our flights so far. We've done several flights, but we're really just trying to get some FBO. We're just trying to get some FBO stuff. That is you?
Caravan, 9 Kilo Charlie. General information. Parking shutting down. Have a great evening.
What are you flying out there, man? All right, we're making a left turn at Kilo. I'm sorry, at Bravo. We're on Kilo right now, so this is Bravo. That is this. And we are taking off of the runway that's right ahead of us, now off to our right. And there is no way in hell we're going to need all that runway, I hope. Busty's in the 172. Is that nice? Very well. Oh, Busty, you're right here. I actually thought you were in the air out there a little bit. Thanks for flying along, guys. I appreciate it. It's always good to see familiar faces in the sim. Busty's up and out. Take it easy there, John. Take a look at Busty. See what he's doing. Staring off into nowhere. A-Luke's on his way over to deliver his supplies. Or stuff. I don't even think we're gonna, yeah, alright. We're almost to the end of the runway. Watch the crosswind? Yeah. It was pretty bad coming in. I'll set my rudder.
Sierra Kilo Foxtrot, taxi to runway 20 center via Alpha, hold short of runway 20 center.
Alright, I'm going to flip over to
Nashville ground, request taxi to
tower. Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049, requesting, we're holding short runway 2 left, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville International Airport Tower, runway 2 left, wind 060 at 8, RNAV Kello, cleared for takeoff.
Tower Cessna 181 is now on a 5-mile final, runway 02 left. We have information, Juliet.
Runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. Wolf Air 049. Come on, get up the hill. There's actually a real hill here. And I gotta set my heading bug as well, because
Runway 2 left, clear to left, Cessna 181.
all right, we're here.
Tower Cessna 181, runway vacated as
Landing lights on, taxi light off, heading bug is set. We're gonna fly out until we hit our nav, and we'll be ready to rock. Vertical speed mode. Not sure why that got reset. High idle, prop full forward. 2200.
United 510, wind 250 at 1 tree, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
We are out.
Clear for takeoff runway 07, United 510.
Airspeed's alive already.
United 510, contact departure on 119.35.
And we're a little heavy, so I'll rotate now.
Beechcraft 80 Bravo, please repeat.
That is a pretty good crosswind. All right, flaps up. Autopilot on. What the hell's going on here? Autopilot. Nav. There we go. Well, it's in heading mode. I thought I had it set up right.
500.
Alright, nav mode should be grabbing it right now. That's what we're doing. And we should be getting on our path. Flaps are up. We're out. Headed to M93. Changed up our path a little bit. Not bad. Not much though. He didn't tell us to switch over to departure. We're going to the west. That's 11935.
80 Bravo, I cannot hear you. How do you reach me?
Wolf Wolf Air 049, contact departure.
November 14, 11 Whiskey. Run ILS runway 20 left.
Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,000 for 6,000. All right, let's pull this prop back.
049, Nashville approach. Radar contact. Cleared direct pardon. Climb and maintain 6,000.
Skyhawk 7711 Golf Nashville approach
Clear direct pardon. Climb and maintain 6,000, Wolf Air 049.
612 tree.
Clear direct pardon, huh? All right. We'll take it. The other day I got rear-ended right on this curve. I was heading back to Chicago from New York at about 5:30 in the morning, and this curve right here, is it this one? Yeah. This curve right here is a blind curve, and it is absolutely ridiculous for accidents. Every morning somebody gets hit there. The other morning it was me. Nothing crazy. But
At or below 6,500 squawk.
there's downtown Nashville right here. The Preds play right there. We're actually flying over where the Titans play. That's the football stadium right there.
Wolf Air
Broadway.
049. Expect the visual runway 8 approach into Houston. Advise ready to descend. Otherwise, I'll give you your descent in 20 minutes.
Expect the visual 8 approach into Houston. Advise when ready to send. I'll let you know. Wolf Air 049. Not pretty.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, contact John June Tower on 119.45 for landing clearance.
And then, just to give you a point of reference, John Toon, that airport we just left earlier, is, where'd it go? It's right over here. That's where the, so that's what we got. Now, the big question is, how do we do on finances today? Let's see. We got 33 miles before we're at Pardon.
Coon Airport, Skyhawk November 211 Whiskey at 118.
Let's double check this because we're not going to Kello.
Heading of 274.
Yeah, so we got time.
Clearance to land at runway 20 at John Toon Airport.
Skyhawk 211 Whiskey, Nashville approach, radar contact. Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, traffic at your 11 o'clock 4 miles at 4,500 feet, Boeing 777.
So, flying from M93 to JWN, we lost $500 because there was no job going to JWN. But we picked up $1,800 because we went to JWN and took. I'll be using 8, Busty. So yeah, we've. Wow, A-Luke's last job was almost $4 grand. We made 500 going over to M93. We made nothing going to JWN. We made almost 2,000 going to Nashville. Well, now we're going to go back to M93. We're not going to make a ton here, but we're going to make a little bit. And then when we fly over to PHT, which is only about a 20-minute flight, if that, it's actually a 10-mile flight, we'll make a good chunk of change there as well. And then 1M7 will have a good chunk of change. So I think we're going to be able to get all of our flights in. I think we'll be able to get back to 1M7 for my time constraints here. I got about an hour, and I don't think we have an hour of flying to do, so. About an hour and a half, or an hour and 15 minutes, and I don't think we're going to be crunched for time, so. we shall see. Hopefully it'll work out. But yeah, A-Luke's been crushing it in that tri-motor. A-Luke, I think one of these, what we're gonna do, and in it, Busty, if you're in also, I think we're gonna find a FBO to take over and build. That's somewhat close. I gotta do some research on what FBO, but there's a couple of spots that have open FBOs, and I think we should fly in about 10,000 pounds of supplies, building some building stuff, and just construct an FBO instead of purchasing the next one. But if I can find one that's got 2 lots on it, that's what we're gonna do. If not, we'll just buy one. But we're currently sitting with 17,800 in the cash. I'm actually going to put 7,800 in the bank, and that'll push us over 80 grand already. And then plus the 12,000 that I have in my bank that I usually just put right into the company as capital investment. And then, like I said, the Kodiak, our Kodiak is sitting in Oberlin Municipal in Kansas, so Koin. We'll just do a quick search to see where that is compared to where we are. The Kodiak that we own is sitting right there, and we are over here, so we're only about 400 miles, 350, 400 miles away from getting it home. So good stuff. All right, I'm gonna call this a win for the day. I'll be honest with you guys. That's and then that will allow, all these flights will allow more jobs to spawn at our FBOs. So I'm about to pass you. I see A-Luke. There's Busty. There you are.
Warfare 049. Contact Memphis Center on 133.85.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
Nashville approach Skyhawk 211 Whiskey, contacting Memphis Center on 124.125.
Over to Memphis Center, 13385, Warfare 049. Memphis Center, Warfare 049 is at 6,000. I see you, Busty.
Warfare 049, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Nashville altimeter 30.39er.
Got A-Luke off in the distance.
FedEx 77 Memphis Center, roger.
Busty's right over here a couple miles away. He's actually, I can actually see him, so that's probably within about 10 miles. He's right here on our scope. 1,500 feet below us. Busty, do you have our 172 or just a rando 172? You guys might not be able to see him at all with that thing up. Let's see. He's got a rando one. Monroe County Airport. Is Monroe County Airport or Tellico Plains Airport an FBO I could purchase? I can look. What would the codes be? Yeah, runway 8 is where we're coming in. And I should be able to get down and off the runway by the time you get there, Busty. Are you doing a flight, or are you, I didn't even look. Or are you just flying along? A-Luke's got some Yeah, Busty must just be flying along.
24 Delta Charlie negative, altimeter is 2991.
I appreciate you flying along, man.
222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
Free flight. Very good.
Skyhawk 596 Foxtrot Alpha Memphis Center, go ahead.
Looks like we got our... Nope, we did not get our fuel delivery yet. It's supposed to be here today, though. That's a new one. 1M7. Oh. Gotcha. Very good, Busty. Yeah, Maddie, I'll need to know the airport codes to get those, to figure out if they're what they have. That's 20 miles out from McKinnon. MXA, I think, also has, yeah, they do. There's a round trip from our FBOs, both government charters. Cargo job down, and then a cargo job, or a charter job back. The charter job back is probably...
Skyhawk 6 Foxtrot Alpha Squawk 5242 and ident. Radar
It's actually not bad. 1,100 bucks. And that's not a... Monroe is KNMV. Ain't worked at Coke in a long time. Buddy used to work at Coca-Cola, living in Telecom. Nice. That's Paducah. That's close to us. That one's. These are open. Benton. There's hardly anything in East Tennessee. Caswell, Richlands, Virginia. Yeah, these are open right now. For sale.
For Nashville, 9893 JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35. Good day. Contacting approach 125.
Oh, Arch NDA.
Good day.
MNV. It's $5 million. $5 million, Maddie.
2225 with you, flight level 370.
Arch NDA owns it. Another streamer on Twitch. Good dude.
Good morning.
Madisonville. Yeah, we're a little bit of ways from that one, unfortunately. Nice. 15 years as a route loader. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the Tennessee stuff is eaten up. Nobody... This one's been for sale for quite a while. But I don't know if it's in the sim or not. This one's not far from us at all. One of ours is here. The other one is like here. Here. So that one's a little close.
049 Memphis Center, descend and maintain 2500. Altimeter 30.39er.
American 352, descend and maintain 4,000. Descend and maintain 4,000, American 352.
Descend and maintain 2,500. 2500, Wolf Air 049. Oh, I'm over speeding here. Let's slow it down here.
United 221 Memphis Center, roger.
Nice. All right, we're coming into M93, which is the second airport. Well, actually, it was our first stop. We are going to be...
049, turn left, heading 245 vectors for the visual runway 8 approach.
Turn left, heading 245. That's a hell of a... I mean, I know where the airport is. 245 seems a little bit too much. Wolf Air 049, turning left 245.
American 1221. All right, when you're ready, contact Memphis Center. Dial in 133.65, please.
This one's an interesting one. This could make us some money. This Cadence one. This is pretty.
Skymaster 24
That's a
Delta
pretty
Charlie,
lucrative
Memphis
one.
Center contact.
And then
John
this
C.
one is
2
also.
Tower 119.45. 119.45 before Delta Charlie. American 1924, Memphis Center, roger.
It's 500 grand. All right, so we are dropping off just this one job for $700. That's going to pay for our fuel. Hopefully, if the expired doesn't get us, it's going to pay for our fuel like that. And then we're going to head over to PHT and drop off these 4 for a pretty good chunk of change, actually. And then when we do fly over to 1M7, we're not going to get any. We're not going to get any money for that because it's just basically dropping these off, which are just, if you're joining us, those are the jobs that we'll be staging for the next set of jobs that we'll be flying probably tomorrow or something like that. So 07TN has a grass runway and 1 parking spot, but I don't think you want a corn Tesla airport. You said, yeah, I want 2 FBO locations is what I want. Still almost over speeding here. Yeah, I'm looking for a larger airport. I wouldn't be opposed to 7TN, just 07TN because as a satellite base, but I don't want it as a hub. But as long as we could spawn planes there, like fly there one way, and then log out if you got something to do. The problem I have with MO67 is that once you land there, and you need to log out, you can't get your plane back without flying in there and flying it back out. You cannot spawn there. So we just have to be careful on. I'm strategically buying bases that are able to be loaded in the sim. Because if you can't load into it in the sim, there's 0 point in having having the base there, because you have to fly. You have to do a round trip, and not everybody has time for a round trip all the time. All right, I'm looking for my. There it is. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna fly. I'm not flying 20 miles outside of my. I'm gonna come around. We're already on a crazy extended downwind. Memphis Center, you can cancel my IFR flight following. I have the runway and the airport in sight.
Wolf Air 049, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude in preparation for our descent.
Radar service terminated. Squawking VFR. Frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049.
Collect any remaining trash and prepare for our arrival. Please pass any remaining service items to the flight attendants. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our final approach to Houston. Please turn off all portable electronic devices. Soda.
We are looking at an altimeter setting here of 3038, which is very close. We're going to be going to the river. We're going to make a right turn, and we're going to fly up until our airport is right here. That's our airport. We're gonna sit there until Busty gets down. We'll take a look, and we'll watch him land. He's about 8 miles behind us, and we should have plenty of time to get down and watch him land. You load it into zero. Oh, nice. All right. Very good. Yeah, I'll have to. I have to, like I said, I don't know that you can or can't. That I don't know if we're talking about the same airport though. I'm talking about. I don't. It was here. There's one to PHT right here. POF to PHT. All right, I'll hand fly. On the right downwind here, so we're going to be making a right-hand turn when we get over the river, and then coming in. I'm going to bleed off some speed here on this turn, and we'll add some flaps. Turning base. Alright, flaps. Not quite the final just yet. We're going to follow that road in. Now we'll turn.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Flaps 2, more power. There's Busty. Follow me in. A little late on my turn here. That's all right. Recoverable. Little high. Alrighty. Full flaps.
500.
Just a headwind, Busty. Not bad at all. sit over here. We'll wait for Busty to get in. Actually, I'm going to get the hell out of the way. His takeoff looked good. I don't know what his landing's going to look like. This is a little bit of... I don't know if he's landed here or not, but... Alright, brake set. Let's see if we got paid for this job. It's going to be interesting to see. We did. Nope, wait a minute. M93, M9... Oh, Luke landed right as I did, too. Yeah, we did get paid. Yeah, we got paid. Not much, but it made it worth it. The company made $8. I made $284. But you know what? We got paid for the job, and that'll respawn other jobs, so I'm good with that. Let's see. How we... There he comes. Ah, don't worry about it, Busty. Take your time. No rush. We got time. We got 2 airports to hit in 2 airports to hit in an hour, and they're only about 10-minute flights, so no rush. It's like trying to speed up a moped. I landed going 44 indicated airspeed below published stall speed. You might get smoother with a slightly faster speed coming in. I appreciate that, man. I'll take a look at it. I definitely, I seem to be a little bit more smooth the faster I go. So I do believe I believe you're correct. I think when I do have my speed dialed in a little higher, I think it's a lot easier for me to control. If you can get it trimmed out, you can use the throttle to descend and climb. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just the Kodiak's very touchy with it, but that is what I'm trying to do. Oh. Was this a carrier landing, Busty? What do you got going here? Call the ball. Power. Nice. Very nice. Well done. Show off.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
Nice job. All right, PHT is our next stop. I'm just going direct here, and we're doing a VFR flight. I'm not doing Say Intentions with this. So we are going to KPHT, Henry County. It's only 22 miles away. Forward slip to land. That's it. That's all the far we're going. It's literally 20 miles away. And then our next flight is like right up here, and it's only about 22 miles away. So we're all good on that. And we're going to go direct. We're going to take off the same way we landed, and I'm going to head that way. So so we have on board right now. I just want to make sure there's nothing to bring over to 1M7. We do have some space now. We do have this job M15 that A-Luke, actually in 0M5, there's 2 jobs here that A-Luke might be interested in. Because I think he's run those before. So let's make sure that there's nothing else that needs to go over to the other... You know what? I'm taking all this. There's not a lot here anyway. MO81. I don't think I'm going to take that one. BGF. I don't see us going though to those though. Did everything make it on board? It did. So we still got 748 pounds that we can take. All right, 60 gallons. I am going to put some more fuel in to get us over to, since we're buying our own fuel here. That'll get us over there and back. All right, let's start our flight. Busty, if you want, you can bring the 208 that's here. You can bring the 208 over to, I don't know if you got the FSEconomy fired up or not, but you could bring the 208 back to 1M7. That, I left the 208 over here on, because there was a job that ended here and then I had to log off, so. Or are you gone already? Nope, you're still here. Snuck up behind me, weirdo. Alright, we got gas. I'm gonna try to land a little bit faster next time, but yeah, see if it works, Busty. I'm gonna head over to PHT, so because I do have a time constraint here. I got about 45 minutes to go, so I'm gonna get out of here. But that would, if you you know, want to get that Grand Caravan, if you don't have to, it's you know, it's just a. If you have another thing you want to run out of here, or if you want me to drop one of these jobs that's in the plane, I can do that. If you want to take something else, or if you just want to fly along, that's cool too. It doesn't matter to me. All right, I think we are good to go. We can refresh this. We should be, yep. So we're going to have a whole bunch of jobs over at 1M7, cargo jobs, small stuff. That will be there for delivery when other stuff comes up. Not all of this stuff needs to be dropped off and a special trip made, especially stuff that has 20 days on it. But there will be a lot of things to do if jobs start spawning there. And now it's lucrative to take 2 or 3 jobs instead of just flying up there once. Alright, heading mode on. That's good. We are heading exactly opposite of where we need to be. Flaps are set. Landing light. Oh, that's the cabin light. That's not going to help us. Landing light on. Taxi light off. High idle. Prop full. Rudder trim is good. Let's see what we got. 2200. There's Busty. He's back. Airspeed's alive. Later, dude. And we're out. Might have been my better takeoff recently. Get above and beyond the trees here. Our wind is coming in straight ahead, so I want to make sure we stay in the wind. level out here and get some speed. Flaps up. Autopilot on. Vertical speed.
500.
Oh boy. Alright, let's turn back onto our nav path here. We'll overfly the field. Back off our prop. Probably shouldn't have done that on a turn. Busty's gone. Alright. I think we're just going up. We'll just say 4,000 for now. We are not going very far, so. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, I definitely got to work on my my approaches. Smoking, it's definitely, you know, when I come in a little fast, it definitely fast, or what it feels like fast. I think you're supposed to be. Are you supposed to be touching down at like 70 or something like that? 75? I didn't update this. M93 direct to PHT. No charts for PHT either, huh? Oh, there it is. At the wrong airport. We're going to be coming in on 2-0. .68, somewhere between that and 78. Okay, all right, very good. I'll give it a shot here. That's the thing I was having a problem with, is getting the trim set without it dropping like a rock. All right. Oh, there's a. I don't think that's our. We're not that far out. That's a different airport. That is Union City Regional, which is literally just south of us. Overspeed. Slow it down. We have an ILS. Is this ours? And we're going to have a crosswind. It doesn't matter which runway we land on. There's actually money to be made out of here, guys, if you're ever looking for something to do. You want to fly down, 10 miles and grab something out of here. There's a lot of jobs here, always. PHT has, there's 2 lots here, and actually there's stuff to BNA out of here. This 2TN4, but they go to BNA a lot, so if you're looking to get to Nashville, it might be worth stopping here and picking something up. But there is several things, and there's some VIP jobs at $4,000 that could be lucrative out of here too. So, just a thought if you're interested. All right, we are. I think that is our airport. I didn't realize they had ILS lights though. We're only 7 miles out right now. That's got to be... It's got to be it. We could... Actually, I could snag those BNA jobs and bring them back. And then we would have those jobs to bring to BNA for other stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to steal them. They're 4-day jobs. Yeah, they're now Wolf Air jobs. Thank you. Let's go ahead and add those to our flight. We're not going to make anything on them until we get them to BNA, but somebody will fly to BNA. We're gonna have another this POF job. That's another job that'll come and flying out here to drop off of the MO67. POF is right there, so that'll make that lucrative as well. Alright, I gotta get my head in the game here. We are starting to come in on... There's our runway right there. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the wind. Wind is a headwind for us right... Actually, it's a tailwind right now, which is gonna make it a crosswind, so... We are going to... drop into the pattern here and just come in and land. Bus, do you want final, or are you over by 1M7? You're in the pattern from 1M7. I got you. I couldn't tell the distance. It's tough to see. I wish they gave you a more than the plane type that you're using. I wish they would give you the distance instead of the plane. I would rather have that. You know, your altitude's good to know, but I wish it showed you the distance of how far away you were. in those nameplates. I don't know if there's any way to change that, to be honest. It's a little skeevy entry here, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, that will be nice. Prop full forward here. Could go full flaps, but not yet. Overshot. And get it back lined up. $77 is stall speed, so 77 to 87. All right, thank you. Give it a whirl. Full flaps. I'll adjust my speed as. Yeah, see, I'm slow right now, according to that. Thanks for that help, smoking gun. All right, we are going to pop back over here. We're going to stop on the taxiway, drop these people off, grab those B&A passengers, and get out of here. We got about a half an hour to go, and we have a very quick flight over to 1M7, so. Let's get our flaps set back to 1. Yeah, it was a little bit better. I mean, landing rate manager had it 73. I think the sim had it over, Flow had it over at over 100, but it did sound better. Quick taxi, quick taxi. I don't think we're going to need gas. I'll double check it, but I think we're good. All right. Set. Logged. Refresh. We have our B&A passengers aboard. Is there anything else? 2 and 2. Yeah, you know what? We'll take it along. What the hell? You came in crabbing, so we can blame it on that. INTPHT. All right, my flight. Anything not coming on? No. All right, so everything is coming aboard. We're going to fly over there. We're not going to make any money on this, but all of this stuff will make money in the future, so we're good. Let's go ahead and put in direct to 1M7. It is 28 miles away. Miles. We'll go up to 3,500. Vertical speed to 800. Sync heading when we get there. All right, guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, and we'll be out of here. Coffee's good. Get FS Hub, get our FS Hub flight squared away. This is KPHT, direct to 1M7, and set. Done. That's good. Our departure is set. We have everything on board. Quick double check that nothing else is being left behind. No. We're good there, good there. Need this. We're just flying right up to here. That's it. Sim brief is not needed. You guys don't need to see this any longer. VFR flight, so we don't need anything else. Start our flight here. Definitely still fully loaded. We have a good amount of cargo and still several passengers. Got to hit the rudder right before landing when you're getting a crosswind. In the 208. All right. All right. Cool. It's all practice, man. If you can get the aircraft tuned in the wind. I got you. Yeah, I've been trying to mess with my rudder trim lately. That's what I've been doing. All right, parking brakes off. Let's go. Flaps are... Wait, we're taking off against with the wind again? No, the wind is... It's a crosswind, so... Alright, prop full forward, high idle, flaps are set, trim is set, 2200. And we go. to turn left, as the wind's coming from the left, so we'll turn left. But we got pretty good airspeed now. Turned into the wind. Why did I drop airspeed like that? All right, heading. Let's get back. Losing speed. Let's not get into a spin. There we go. Very, oh, that's why. My autopilot was fighting me. That's what I was like, what the hell is, why is this thing trying to turn me like that? That's what it is, though. On my, the autopilot was trying to fight me. It didn't disengage, or I thought I had it disengaged, and it didn't disengage. Rudder trim is great for counteracting torque rotation from the engine. It's also good for cruising. Usually keep it neutral at landing, but it's a personal preference. I got you. All right. Very good. All things I take into consideration, man. I appreciate you letting me know. Anything to make it easier and more smooth is good with me. Alright, we are 26 miles out. Looks like Busty's on the ground over there already. We left, we had some clouds and haze. Looks like they're still sticking around. Last flight. Yeah, last landing rate manager had me at 117 on the last flight. No, I'm sorry, that was the B&A flight, the B&A to M93 flight. The log didn't catch the PHT flight because it was less than a 15-minute flight for FS Hub. If you have them, I have it set so it only catches flights that are more than 15 minutes. That way, if you do a replay, it's not going to keep continuously logging flights that are a replay flight. Because that's the way it logs. So that's why I have it set like that. All right, 1M7 weather 3036. variable at 5 knots. We're going to be landing runway 27, so we'll be coming in and landing into the wind. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out, guys. We're flying back to Fulton, Kentucky with a whole load of stuff for later delivery. And all of the stuff has multiple days to it, so none of it needs to go out immediately or is going to die at our place, so that's a good thing. And I don't know what the hell this was, but PHT... It was at PHT, it was from 1M7, which is ours, and it goes to T... I don't know why that job was anywhere else and why we're bringing it back. I don't I don't understand why that kind of just went around the world for no reason. But we are going to have 7K4. We'll have a round trip with 7K4 now. So we could fly passengers out there and then there'll be a job coming back. There's already an SYI turn. We can go out to SYI and bring, I think there's passengers to come back, and there's a job going to K-Hop, which is literally very close to us. There's a, that's basically Fort Campbell Air Force Base, or Fort Campbell Army Air Base, which is right near us. 64 AR has a turn. 16 IS has a turn. And we made $2,500 off of that last run. Doing good. If anybody wants to fly with us, definitely jump in our Discord, !Discord. Join us on Wolf Air. It's Wolf Air Aviation, one word, Wolf Air, and then space aviation. And on FSEconomy and on FS Hub. Join up. As soon as I see you there, as soon as I recognize that you're there, I will approve you. If I don't get to you, get me on Discord, and I will definitely make sure that you get approved so you can fly. I'm going to try, if Pontiac doesn't do it before me, which he probably will because I have some things to do tonight, I'm going to try and get our Kodiak that we own so we can stop renting, or at least limit renting. I'm going to try to get that Kodiak a little closer so it's within a few hours of being here. So, and available at our place. This one is actually for sale, but it's pretty overpriced. It's like $560,000, and we bought our last one for $401,000. And then we bought it for $401,000 and probably made half of that up taking jobs trying to get it here. So it's definitely it's kind of paid for itself because it was so far away. This one's $550,000, and you're kind of paying for the convenience that it's already at your base, but I really don't care. I'll go pay $400,000 somewhere else and fly it and make money. It was graceful. All right, 7.5 miles out. We see Busty is already on the ground over there. I'm going to be making a west left-hand turn. Actually, I should probably descend down to pattern altitude. That would make sense on 8. How's your day going, Chad? Oh, I should probably make this turn here real soon. This is Fulton, Kentucky right here. Alright, left-hand turn. Be in the right downwind pattern here. Busty's off in the woods. Front row seat to a landing. I see you over there. Last flight was pretty good. Nice. Yeah, it was. $4 grand, I'd say. That's about what I made for the whole day. Alright. My airplane. Let's see how we can do on this. I'm going to keep the prop at 2,000 too and see if that has anything to do with anything when it comes to... Looking good. $120. Yeah, I was a little too fast on that. I feel the trim is a little bit better situated here, and I can use my throttle to monitor my descent. But I also don't have a crosswind. pretty hard. I'm gonna park over here with Busty to close it out. You're back in Nashville? Nice, man. Set up a tent over here, do a little camping. Look good? Yeah, it's pretty hard on the landing rate. It says 55 in landing rate manager, but the flow gave it like 250 something, I think, or 240 something. Let me get a screenshot here, Busty. I should have got one with Luke too. I didn't, although his wasn't the plane that he was flying, so. What did I have? I forgot what key I had for my... Discord shots. Wolf Air flights. All right. Feather the prop. Flaps up. Landing lights can come off. Taxi lights off. Nav strobe off. Oh, thanks, Busty. Appreciate that, man. I hear you. Firewall on. Fuel off. We have returned to where we came from. We did a whole loop of things here. That's on, that's off, that's off. Gen off, bat off. Strobe off. Bus off. Avionics. 72... Really? 72 KY? Is that close to us? I'll have to look. Yeah, this is still stuck in a loop here, that whole thing. And battery off. We'll take a look at it. I do have a few minutes to chat here before we log off, so let's see where 72 KY is. There's a couple of things that I like to do, though. I need to make sure they're in the sim, and I need to make sure they're in Navigraph. That's usually my to make sure that it works. One lot. We actually have the cash to do that too if we want it. Banking, logs, FBO for sale. Purchase FBO 72. Where is it? See, 7TN4. That's the one that I was talking about before, Maddie. 72 KY, Williamsburg, BYL. One lot. It's an airstrip. It's grass. Let's see if we can find it. 72 KY. It's not in. Is it actually, is it also called KBYL? Williamsburg, Whitney, or Whitley. Is it this one? Is it this one here? Hey, Luke. That's actually, yeah. That's a ways. Have you been over there at all? We'll have to take a look at that. We'll be over. I'd have to go over there and check the approach and everything. I don't want an airport that is A, not in the sim, and then B, let me log off and see if it's there. And then B, if we're not in the sim and then we have stranded aircraft there all the time, that's never a good thing because we all have stuff that comes up. And but if it's actually KBYL, I mean, it's probably in there. We'll have to take a look. (72KY) Car Williamsburg. Now, oh boy. That looks like a pain in the ass. That does not look like BYL. This is BYL. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, it is cheap, but... Let's look. It is cheap. If it was BYL, I think it would be, it's definitely, this might be... I gotta look at the approaches and everything like that, just to see, because if we get it and then nobody will buy it, and we're just out that money. But it's not in Navigraph. It's this little airstrip right here on the Cumberland River, which actually could be cool to fly into, but this could be, oh my God. Could you imagine me trying to do this? Are you trying to kill me, Luke? That's funny. That would be an interesting one to own, though, to be honest. I mean, you have to fly in this way. You have to. There's no other way to land. It is a cool airport. I mean, if we were like flying kit foxes in here or something like that, like bush planes. I mean, don't get me wrong, the 208 could do it, but I'm pretty sure you guys are just trying to get some free entertainment out of the YouTube. But yeah, this whole area over here is beautiful. I love this area out here. Is there a real... Just make it quick and easy scenery. Oh, it is a cool airport, though. I mean, I don't know. Would you guys fly? Would you guys be interested in flying? It's 72KY in the sim, Blue. Yeah, is that in the sim? Because that was the other one that I had thought about. That's a grass airstrip. It's a beautiful. I mean, I actually don't live far from here, Blue. I don't live far from here at all. But this is probably one of the areas in Kentucky and Tennessee that got decimated by the floods because all this rock, all these mountains are just pretty sure granite and limestone, and it just all the water funneled into these where all the towns are. It all funneled into the valleys where all the towns are, and it just absolutely destroyed them. But I don't know, guys. It's 50 grand. I really it doesn't bother me. I think it'd be pretty funny to fly into because it would definitely give some stream silliness for sure. I mean, look at oh man. It's on a slant. Yes, what? It is in it's right outside of Kentucky. Can you guys see? Oh, you guys, half the screen is gone from this. You guys are missing half the scenery. Sorry. Um, yeah. So Williamsburg Whitley. So Hawks Girl. It is about 50 miles straight north of Knoxville, in Kentucky, on the Kentucky over Kentucky, where we were looking at houses, or when we were looking at land. It's over that Kentucky border. It's past Livingston, though. Yeah, we were looking at Livingston. So it'd be, yeah, Jacksboro, Tennessee. It's literally right out by where we were looking for land. I wonder if it's for sale in real life for 50 grand. Because if it is, I'm in. And then the other airport, this is the other, that's the major airport in the area. That's a regional, that's BYL. That's Williamsburg, Whitley County. So that would be a really cool one to have as a hub. But I don't know. We'll talk. We'll think. I think this has been in here for a while, so I mean, it'll probably be gone now. But if you guys are interested in it, we'll talk in Discord about it. If you guys are interested in flying into this airport, I have no problem picking it up for 50 grand. You guys have made double that, triple that in. It's closed in real life. Oh, okay. You guys have made double and triple that. If it's something that you would want to do, I'll pick that up. It doesn't matter to me at all. And then the other one was Pegasus, right? That's the one it's been up for sale for a long time. And that's another one that I don't have a problem picking it up as long as somebody's going to fly to it. And we can get our planes from there if it's in the sim. If it's in the sim, I'm all good. What I don't want is a bunch of what I don't want is an airport that we have a bunch of stuff that is jammed there, and you have to go rescue all the planes. And that's what happens when you don't have it in the sim. The other one is 7. What was it? Maddie mentioned it before. 7T and 4. That is not in the sim, or I'm sorry, not in Navigraph. It is in the sim, so that is okay. I mean, I can. It's in the sim. Okay, cool. Let's go check it out and see what we got. No spawn points, though. You have to spawn on the runway running engine. Right? I don't see any parking places. Not a big deal, but... And then that, just for reference, so we're here right now. So 93 is here. 1M7 is like right in here. Right in here, I think. Which is our Fulton base. So these two bases, and then BYL, the little airport that we just looked at, is over here. Probably about 150, 200 mile flight. And then we're now looking over here by Memphis. But Memphis brings, I mean, we have options of having a lot of traffic between Memphis and BNA from here. I mean, this one's got a lot of room. I think it'd be easy to find. Let's chat about it in Discord, guys, for sure. I don't. It's probably one. It might be Hawks Girl. You said 07TN. Yeah, I don't think that one. This was the one I was talking about when you were talking about 07TN. This is the airport that I was talking about because it's been for sale in FSEconomy for a while. That one was right up the road. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, this, I think we could actually find this one pretty easy. Whether, I mean, it's in the sim, so we're going to be able to. Oh, the other thing we got to do is make sure it's in the G1000. Why is this thing's cranking right now? So let's do 7TN04. Okay, so 7TN04 is in there. And then the other one was 72 Kentucky, 72KY. 72KY. They're both in there. They're both in the G1000, so I don't know if that's always the case. If they're in the sim, they're in the G1000. I don't know, but it's definitely going to be blue. It definitely will be. That one's right up the road. And then 07TN, I'm assuming... Why is this not... Oh. Is that the Venor? Corn tassel? Corn tassel, you did say that before. So that's in the sim. Yeah, we'll have to do some chatting in Discord, guys. These are small airports. I wanted to go with a larger airport to make a hub at, but if we find one, you know, like, I mean, you guys are flying, so I don't want to, you know, we'll eventually get there. We can point all these things back to 1M7 and fly all these missions out of 1M7. So, certainly things to discuss in Discord if you guys want to chat about it. What's the and then Maddie, you said it was 07TN. I don't know that one is for sale in what's that, on a golf course? What the hell's going on over here? It is going to be sick in 2024. It is going to be. Yeah, so that's let's check 0724. I don't know if that one is for sale or not. Zero 07TN, not 24. I don't know why I'm saying that. 07TN. There we go. Oh boy, just dropped me on the corn tassel. Somebody owns it, not for sale. No, we could construct an FBO here. We could fly in 10,000 pounds of materials and build an FBO here if we want to. There's a Wilga here. There are jobs out of here. There's one lot remaining for FBO construction. This does not give me the warm and fuzzies. All right. That might be a little hard to find. That is a golf course. I mean, it is gorgeous, but Teleco Plains 85. All right. I mean, this is going to be a rough one to find from the air VFR if you don't know what you're looking for. I mean, you're literally going to have to land on the 8th hole. What the hell? Is this a closed airport or is this in real life, Maddie? I mean, did they close this and build a golf course, or is the golf course actually the airport? Because I could imagine that would be a real pain in the ass to golf at. Tellico Plains. That's where my brother used to hang. On his summer vacations, he used to go in Smelly Inferno. He used to go hang in Tellico. '85 TN. Tellico Plains, Madisonville. Let's see what we have for 85 TN in the FSEconomy. 85 TN does not exist. Does not look like. It's not known by that anyway. Take it easy, guy. Where are you going? Is it in the sim? Well, it's obviously in the sim. Would it be known by anything else? Because it's not an FSEconomy. It's not a Navigraph. Yeah, it's not there. It is a very, very, very small airstrip that's not marked in Navigraph. I mean, it's definitely more well marked than some of the other stuff out there. Private airfield next to a golf course. I got you. Yeah, it's there. I mean, you could spawn into it. The FSEconomy doesn't have it though, so it's not even viable to make a to even grab it up. So Corn Tassel, Monroe County Airport, MNV. This is the one ArchDNA has. He's selling it, but it's like $5 million. But I would love an airport like that with a couple of lots on it. And then Tellico Plains, yeah, there's no FBO there, so it's yeah, it's not there. All right, guys, I gotta go get my daughter. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. You guys, thanks for hanging out. A Luke and Busty, thanks for flying along. Anybody else who did fly along during the stream, I appreciate that as well. Let's do a little. Let's get a little. Do a little recap of how we did on our cash flow here. Hey Luke, yeah, I did $448 the first flight. Then we flew over. I lost money going to JWN, but we gained that back. We knew we were going to lose money because we didn't have anything to take there. We had to pick up something and then take it to BNA, actually, and then bring it back to 1M7, I think it was, or M93. So we made $2,000 almost on the third flight, and then we made $292 coming over to M93 with that job that expired, and then back here we made $2,500 going back to PHT, and then PHT to 1M7 we just lost $140 in fuel because we didn't have anything coming back, but we were able to take all of this stuff, which is actually on our plane right now, and I'm going to release all of this into 1M7. And now, while you guys are running around and doing your thing, all of these things are going to be located at 1M7, and they are available now to be delivered. And now we have jobs that are now round trips and make money both ways. So enjoy yourselves, guys. And yeah, enjoy yourselves. And, you know, like right now, this is 7K4. 7K4 has a return. If you go to 7K4 and take a look, 7K4 has stuff going to BNA. It's got another job coming back to 1M7, so you'll make money both ways. Especially if you're like in your own aircraft or you're using one of our aircraft and it doesn't cost anything to fly it other than fuel, you'll make money both ways. We have a whole bunch of stuff now going to Nashville from 1M7. There's you could take these to Nashville and then go and make a ton of money going elsewhere. But so yeah, that's that, guys. So appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you very much. I will see you guys on the next one. I hope it's tomorrow. That's what I'm planning on, is tomorrow for a brief stream. My daughter's got a swim meet tomorrow night and Saturday. I should be back. I may be back. I should be back tomorrow morning. I possibly might do a stream tomorrow night late. And I probably will be back Saturday night as well. So, and then Sunday, I'm just kind of hanging out. There's nothing I plan to be on. I could be doing a long stream on Sunday. I'm not sure yet, but that's it. I do want to get back into DCS again, though. Maybe on a Friday. Maybe Friday. That will be a shit show back in DCS on a Friday after not flying there for 6 months. But I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But let's talk about FBOs and Discord, guys. Anybody who wants to join us flying around in FSEconomy, definitely let me know. Join the Discord, !Discord in the chat, or scroll back and click the link. If you're watching the playback, I'm going to put it in here right now. Feel free to join us. And we are Wolf Air Aviation on FSEconomy and in FS Hub. And click those links, and I will see you guys later. Enjoy your day. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. Peace.